Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Helldivers 2. Again, long break between Helldiving. I think this is going to be the usual for Helldivers. We take a long break and then jump on quickly and dive and then take another long break. Uh, but yeah, just gonna be jumping on, participating in the major order. There has been big updates and stuff like that. I think the new War Bond has brought in more stealth gameplay also, but I don't have enough to buy the War Bond just yet, so don't really have access to those items, and we're just gonna chill, play, and participate in major order like a casual. The major order is clear a route from Afoyay, I don't know, whatever. This is Afoyay Bay and hold the planet against Illuminate attack until evacuation is complete. It's three parts. You need to liberate Valmox, liberate Mirim, and then hold the Bay planet. It's all on Illuminate ground, so we need to be playing on the Illuminate territory. As far as I see it, this Valmox is here in the Rictus sector. It's already been liberated. And the Sumerium or whatever is in the Morgan sector, also been liberated. So those two planets are currently successfully been liberated. But there is a defense campaign that kicked off a little while ago on this Bay planet. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be diving on this Afoyay Bay and participating, I guess. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. Nothing major. But let's just go ahead and jump right in. Let me just check audio. Give me a second. I took yesterday off because I've been having like a massive headache like for the last several days. It's like I think it's related to like just poor sleep. Like I've been not been able to sleep properly. Um, yeah, I might take a few more days off like this coming week. I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is. I think I have like sleep apnea. So I'm just sorting out getting that sleeping machine, the breathing machine, while I'm sleeping. I tried out my dad's one and it helped out a lot. Like he also uses the one. So I'm pretty sure that has been the issue, but like he needs his for like the nighttime, right? So I tried it out like midday yesterday, and then a little bit in the morning today, before but all night I was like struggling, and it's gonna continue struggling until I get my own. So I'm just gonna maybe take it a little easy in this coming week until I sort myself out and like actually get some decent sleep. Like the machine helped reduce the headache a little bit, but because I couldn't use it all night, I still got like headache action. I don't know what like caused things to like get so much worse the last week. But What the fuck? They're coming. Dude, what the fuck, man? That like kills me too fast. Oh, good. What's up, Rook? What's up, Slayer? Yeah. Yeah, probably best to just wait till season 2 anyway. The fuck? My own thing. Fucking Farage is a piece of shit. Why were you like stressing Battlefield though? Like, there's no reason to, man. I could understand like, you know, getting bored of it, but otherwise, Battlefield, I don't know. I find it. I don't really procrastinate Battlefield all that much. I don't know if we're gonna. Well, maybe if we have like that like thing that pauses the defense. Well, otherwise we're not on track on defending this planet. Let's see, just checking the Helldiver app. I'm pretty sure we're behind on this. Oh no, we're on track. All right, cool. We'll catch up and pass them. We have more than enough. I wanted to participate in like the wage order where you had to like liberate the planet to before blowing up like the creating the new black hole or whatever. But I couldn't muster up the courage to jump on, I guess. And the planet was the automaton planet was pretty obviously like the popular pick, and that had gotten liberated so fast. So I felt like jumping on and like liberating the like either Illuminate or like the Terminate planets to like open up like the line to their planet. The seemed pointless. I did vote. I voted for the destruction of the planet. They've adjusted the damage for this autocannon against the like tripods, I think. I'm not totally certain, but it felt like I could take down like the legs, destroy the legs with this thing, which before like you couldn't even do that. Hey, Gon, what's up? I haven't played it in a while myself. This is the first time in a while. It seems good. Looks like it's like significantly more stable and damage and all that seems better tuned, at least of what I've been experiencing. I've heard the stealth and all has become better too. Does anyone need this? I'll just grab it. Whatever. Yeah. Like the community has like its own like part in playing like like confusing the developers, I feel. Like at one time like the community would be like, we want everything tougher. And then like the developers don't know how to make it tougher because like maybe the engine can't handle it or some problem. So they nerf everything is my guess. Like, oh, we'll nerf things, that'll make things tougher. No, you ruined it. How could you nerf everything? Now everything's too tough. And everything feels like shit. I don't know. Honestly, I just play this because it's like, oh fuck. God. Nothing here. Yeah, I just usually like to play this to like somewhat be a little more on the casual. So they nerf things and all, make things tougher. Gets unenjoyable. I did it? Yeah. It's today its release date. Is it any good? Like, is it good? Actually, okay, I don't know enough about like those strategy games and stuff like that, right? Like the ones where you have to like create your army and then send them into thing and you're like protecting a zone and this, that, and the other. But like a hybrid first-person shooter thing like that could be interesting, which is like sort of what I thought hybrid High Guard might be. But then, like, I suspect it's not that innovative. What are we doing? Who's got the black box? You gonna try it? You know, I suspect a lot of people will try it out. Like, people are making fun of it and shit like that, but like, actually that kind of like negative whatever, right, is probably gonna have a lot of people interested in at least giving it a go to see like whether it's like it really is a massive flop, or which, if it's good, then good for them. But I actually do think like this kind of like weird fucking hate campaign that it got might actually work in its favor for at least initially getting people to maybe give it a check out. Usually if there's like a canister. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's like negative at like initial impressions are negative, that doesn't really matter, man. If the game's good, this is actually going to be like huge for them, because I guarantee a lot of people will. They'll go in trying to like find like, you know, get the memes out of it. But if it's good and they like it, then that works out. Bro, what is going on with you? Is this the exit? No. Yeah, what I thought would be interesting, okay, when I saw High Guard, but I don't think this is what the game is, right? I'm trying to explain it, but I don't know if I explained it properly. But like, you know the real-time strategy games, right? Like a mixture of real-time strategy and first-person shooter. Yeah, well, I was thinking like maybe like you have like I don't know how a many man team, right? And like say 5-man team. 4 of them are like first person like hero kind of things that like are heads of the squads, right? And then another one, like one single person might be specifically tied to like the real time strategy, like orders and like the creating of the bot, like enemies and stuff like that, and building the base and all that. So one person is doing their strategy, base building, and general like supplies and whatever, while like 4 are like the main heroes that are like traversing the map and trying to take over like the enemies' bases and stuff like that. But like in first person. So like the like heroes need to be in first person, while like the thing. But I don't know. I haven't played strategy games in such a long time. I don't know how they've. Maybe that's how strategy games play now too. I don't even fucking know, man. I know you could like take control of like a hero in strategy games and fight as a hero, and then you can like get back to the strategy stuff. So you could like in some of them like way back, and I'm presuming that's how it is still. But yeah, maybe something a little bit more like stricter. Like I said, where only like 1 or 2 people like control the like micromanagement, and the others are like specifically heroes. But again, I suspect, I honestly don't think this high guard or anything like that is anything like that. They didn't show enough like during the trailer, so it's like you're left like wondering what the fuck. And like if it's just a hero shooter, it's like, dude, that's not very innovative, right? So that's why I was like thinking, I was like, oh, maybe it could be this, because at least that's somewhat like different and unique and innovative. And that's why like it got the hype. But then they like when radio silence. It's like okay, I don't know, maybe. Why isn't anyone dude? But again, like I haven't played real-time strategy games in such a long time. I honestly don't even know how they've evolved. So if this idea is not even at all innovative, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yeah, that's how real-time strategies play nowadays. Oh, okay. I'm curious to know, like, if it is doing anything like massively innovative or not. I don't think I'll play it though, regardless. Like the whole like hero concept and not appealing to me. But I could be wrong, dude. If it's good and looks good, I'll give it a try. Is it? I don't even know. Is it even free to play? The safe artillery, does it like... Is there any reason to save it? Like every time I see, like people don't even use it anymore. Yeah, that's what like that's like the most innovative thing I could think of, like when I was watching the high guard thing, because it's so confusing. I was like, oh yeah, maybe if this game's like a hybrid real-time strategy hero shooter kind of combo, it could be something. Maybe, I don't know. No, god damn it. You know he's a noob if he turns it on before, like, collecting the shells, dude. Oh, he collected the shells. Okay. Okay. Legend. I misjudged the situation. Oh god. Why is this thing shooting that thing down? Well, Bish, what are you going on about? Good. I don't fuck off, man, with this. I need super credits. I haven't found any. Have they given any value to collecting the scrap, like once you've maxed out? Still nothing yet, right? Apparently they've fixed stealth. I don't know how true that is. I don't have any way of testing it personally. But apparently stealth is a thing now in this game. New Warbon is stealth oriented, but and like I said, along with it, stealth might actually function in some form. They added some new commando mode, but I don't really know what that is, and where to access it. I saw. Oh, fuck, it's there. What? Oh, no, there's one also. Let's go for this one. Oh god. Someone save me. Oh, fucking Christ. There's no one coming to save me. Please save me, teammate. all this just because I was a moth drawn to this yellow flame. And it's nothing. I heard the C4 is bad, but I haven't really been following it closely. But like apparently the C4 takes up a lot of slots. Like it takes up like a primary, it takes up a backpack, stratagem or some shit. So it has a lot of like cons for just having C4. Again, from my understanding, the lure to the new like Warbond is actual stealth gameplay is a little bit more viable. But I have no clue. Like I said, I have not been following too closely. For me, like, I do mix up stealth with, like, my thing. Like, when I'm going to just loot up and, like, take, like, the, like, search for stuff, I don't like to engage with, like, massive hordes and stuff like that. I like to just go pick up the whatever junk I need and then run off. I mean, in all stealth, I don't know. I think if they had more mission types that like specifically involved your success revolving around the stealth, then maybe. And I mean, maybe that's what the commando mode is. I have no clue. Like maybe like something where you have to like go and retrieve something and exfil with the minimum, you know, enemy casualties or whatever. With the minimal thing, and like maybe your star rating is based on like how well you stealthed it. I don't know. Oy. But a lot of the missions, like, and also like, I mean, I'm not totally certain, but like, I think the stealth is like limited to just the automatons, right? Which would make sense, I guess, because most of the like other factions are like heavily horde based, so stealthing around like hordes become less. But I don't know, man. I do, like I said, I do like when I'm like just going and doing my own thing around the map while teammates are doing their main quest, and I'm like just looting up and trying to find like the whatever, the secret loot or whatever, the hidden loot. I do like to like avoid conflict a little bit. Like, I'm not necessarily like interested in high kill games, but I am like interested in like clearing out a map or something, right? Clearing out the objectives and all the like hidden caches. That always feels good when that happens. So maybe partial stealth preferences. Again, I haven't tried it out, but like more times than not, like at least in the past, even when trying to stealth, like, you know, once you alert them, like you're in for like a huge battle, right? So you're rarely equipping purely stealth, because you do need to be prepared when you alert them that it's going to be a pretty nasty fight. So even like the idea of stealth, like it's like, dude, how much are you actually equipping just purely for that concept of stealth? That's why I think like specific missions where like stealth is the objective and your rating is based on your stealth performance. Again, maybe that's what like the new mode is. Like the, I don't know, man. I wish I did a little bit more. Well, no, I honestly don't give a shit, but maybe that's what that new mode is meant to be. See, I don't know. Again, like the idea of this, like again, I really should maybe give that new mode a try. From my understanding, the new mode is like limited, like Star Destroyer stuff, and maybe a little bit more stealth. Or I don't know. Who cares? Where's the limited? Where's that mode, man? What is it called? I don't know. Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? I'll look after this match. Maybe it's like somewhere. Not that I'll play it. Problem with like the stealth missions is if you just get randomly dropped into a stealth mission and you don't realize, which I suspect a lot of randoms might happen, you know, like people like me who are just queuing in and random queuing, and then you like mess up the stealth because you don't have the proper equipment or you didn't go into it properly. That would piss off like the other teammates more than need be. So I don't know, man. Ratings on stealth bases and all this might not be the best idea. Like I'm not buying the new war bond, the stealth war bond, until like a bit to it. Like I need to, like I don't know, like if I want to, I've already put in enough money into like super credits. So the idea of buying more super credits is not good. What was that? Requisition. What the fuck? This is one thing that irritates me about this game, man. You have to like altogether stop and then like just walk to get your stamina back. Like the mild run doesn't like, you'll never regain your stamina. Like, dude. Okay, so you got like the fast run. You run out of like, your stamina, but you're still like running like slowly. Eventually your stamina should come back, right? Like maybe you should be a little bit slower to regain your stamina, like when you're like still in a run. It irritates me that because I have to stop, walk. Irritating. Why is it like fucking sitting on that? Just let us trade our fucking excess resources for a little bit of super credit. That's it. That's all I want, man. You know what? I don't want like some new fucking system. I just want to be able to get a few extra super credits every now and then for playing the game. And I've talked about this plenty, but this Helldive 10 actively like reduces your chances of fucking getting super credits. Just let us trade in our freaking excess samples and stuff like that for some super credits. Even if it's like 10 super credits for like a full like inventory of like one set of samples, right? So like whatever, like 250 of like the orange samples or whatever the shit it is, man. That'll be good, man. I'll be fine. I'll be happy with that. Trade it in, collect some more. Fuck, see this bullshit, man. I don't want this card. At least requisite, you know, I complain. The requisitions at least I'm using for leveling up my weapons. At least there's that, yeah. So at least now requisitions, as annoying as it is to see, it's better than fucking... Even this medals now is totally useless for me because I don't have a fucking war bond. Maybe I'll buy it. Like, oh fuck, teammate found super credits. Legend. I just need 200 more of those. Or 20 more of those. 20 more of those 10-piece. I was thinking of like farming super credits, but like forget it. Bullshit. maybe like for a full set of the green, right? You get like 10 super credits. For a full set of the orange, you get like 20. And then like a full set of like the purple, you get like 30 super credits. So you have to like trade in like a full like collection of it. And like just let it have a number. So you can trade it in every day, but once you hit that like a lot number, you get your super credits. Right? Like 500 of the green gets you 10. 250 of the orange gets you like 20. 100 of the like purple or whatever. And as long as you're depositing it, it's keeping track of your count or something like that. I need super credits, man, and I really don't want to be wasting money on it anymore. Like I said, I already bought a shitload of them, so I got put enough money into this game, dude. Enough's enough, dude. Enough is enough. And even now, I'm still tempted. I just feel like my medals and all that is fucking going to waste, while there's these 2 war bonds that I don't own. So what is this new difficulty? It's not even here, man. What is it? Have they not added it or something? Or is it only on Illuminate planets? Let's see. We won't do anything on Illuminate, but just want to see. What the fuck? Is it like in options? Doubt it. What the fuck is the new mode that everyone's talking about? I fucking no clue, man. I don't know, I'll look it up later. Like I said, I don't think I had any plans on playing it anyway. Which is better to like destroy the shield, the autocannon or this rocket launcher? Probably the autocannon, right? Let's try it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Why does this area look like it's like fucking destroyed already, man? Fuck. Not even a single launched rocket. Whew. Down. Oh god, that thing's already gone. What a waste, that thing. You know what I want them to do with this Illuminate ship thing? I want them... I've been complaining about this shit for so long, okay? But like before, like when this mission launched, okay? These dropships didn't have any shields. Okay, so you could take them down like super fast, right? I don't mind the shield thing, like... But maybe like... Oh fuck, shit, I'm sorry, dude. Maybe before they drop the enemies, they have to drop their shield. Just for like a few seconds. So if you time it right, you'll be able to like take them out. Give me like a little bit of, you know, fun aspect. Okay, so as long as I'm timing it right, I'm taking out the ship with one shot because this fucking dropping the enemy, man. Irritating, dude. Maybe I have to take out the shield now. And I know they put the shield in just for stability's sake, right? Because the game like would literally crash because we would take down the ship so fast. Like, that was the fun of it, man. God, this autocannon like turret is rubbish, dude. It just goes by too fast on this mission and does nothing. Because it's targeting the fucking ships and... Dude, that guy just tanked that bullshit. Oh, he sawed me in half. What the fuck? Where am I spawning, dude? What is this? Ran into it. What? Dude. That's bullshit. Hit by a broken leg. After my brilliant survival. Yeah, I definitely think when they open up the like doors to drop enemies down, they need to drop their shield. Or at the very least, drop the shield right there in that circle area. So if you shoot that circle area, you can one-shot it or whatever. It used to always be a one-shot with these anti-tank, right? So right there, I pop it when it's open, it should go down. Ruined this fucking fun of this level, man. It's so much fun seeing all the ships just taken out. Definitely, I think the rockets are taking these shields out faster and they last longer when this autocannon crash. Right there, dude. Drop your fucking shield, man. It doesn't need to be the full shield, just the like circle area, right? Where they're getting dropped in from. I've also talked about it, but like also retrieving like the like, what's it called? The egg and the what's it called? The head of the like automatons when you like destroy the fortress. I think those things should also give you like a little bit of super credit or something, man. Like it's not that's not terribly difficult, but it'd be nice to get like super credit. Like I've already talked about this, but like as it is, the super credits on like Helldiver 10 is much less than. Wait, what the fuck? Is much less than what's it called, the other difficulties. So at least getting those things, if they give 10 points, like 10 super credits for like retrieving those things, right? It's not exactly like, oh, people are gonna start farming the like fucking Helldiver, like the automaton heads and all of that. Dude, that's not gonna fucking happen, dude.
我开，哎，我开那个无限战备。
It's significantly easier to farm super credits on low difficulty and not have to worry about getting the head.
铁顶。
From, like Fortress, or the egg from like you know, huge Terminate hive thing or whatever.
你看那个无限战备不就是那什么那些有次数限制的战备可以无限使用。
不抽了一下那谁呀？
So like, I mean, it's definitely not going to be a farming strat. The farming strat is just play low difficulty and fucking farm the super credits
我
there.
开了无限战备吗？我开了。
So why not just give like a little bit of bonus to the people who are playing the higher difficulties and are collecting the heads? And don't even fucking need the heads, because let's be real, most of us playing the high difficulty like have maxed out everything.
No.
假如你用这个话，你最好别开公共房。
这玩意儿。
这得亏都是老外，听不懂中国语话。你要开了有人举报你，那就完了。
那我关掉喽。我把无限，我把他喵的结算那个结算一关，他不就看不出来我开了？他也就知道我召唤了，我也没召唤那么多东西，我就隔1分钟召唤，他还能自己算我1分钟有多少战备吗？对吧？才能算1分钟。
哎我靠！
哎呀！哎呀！哎呀！我操，好马！
你玩到什么难度啊？第10
？30。
哦。
都他妈开了，不玩10了，玩什么？
你还用上瘾了是吧？
不是用不用上瘾，这目的是什么呢？目的是为了在什么紧急情况下，我能用得上无限战备而已。
我现在都没用。
我就开了个无限战备，但是我也没用。开就开了，但是我没用。上去清呢？有特斯拉塔。
我靠！我被电死了。
全是特斯拉塔。光能族特有的特斯拉塔，我操！我看着了，我操，2个特斯拉塔，谁放的？哎，抱着传奇耐电王，给你扎一针还。正常来讲，这附近应该不是有那个冷井的吧？这能直接炸吗？看一眼，炸不了。 Ah.
collected? I did.
遇事不决，核弹解决是吧？
带炮。哎呦！楼梯刷速度啊！我们去查旗去吧。一群接着一群，真好。
What the fuck, man? This guy's like a tank. Are you kidding me?
怎么还有紊乱塔？
我那塔清了。
我用这个话就基本上都是一辅助，我如果是懒得按方向键，一键召唤塔的，
There's like some
我一般很少开
delay
无
going
人
on
之类
in
的
this.，
除非那还真的打不过。
我也开，我就开一个无冷却，因为死了之后还能叫那个，我还能无视冷却叫那个东西。 啊，说罢，他的气息便不再掩饰。
哎我靠！
什么？
又来！
我操，没一桶子呼死。他劈我。 哎，还贴上了吗？贴上。有人啊！注意！我操！口子没拿到。有点马。
什么情况？我怎么就惨了？哎，还来！
啊！这个头不行。
还好我走得快。
有岔气。
我靠，耐烧王！
然后没去。
我被你杀了是怎么回事？
哦，啊，我的弹片崩到你了吗？我操，这么两个弹片能崩到你的脸上，你也是倒霉了。操！哎，又有摇鱼了。那摇鱼我该怎么打？
飞毛。哎呦，
对，那个摇鱼。
Do they make it so like you can one shot the like backpack? What the fuck with the stingray, dude?
操！我这傻逼东西。别火！收吧。
之前跟另一个朋友玩，他说我这套组合火葬场。
你是他妈的燃烧小子，我操！哎呦！
Did I not? Fuck.
我把自己
Did I
炸
not
死。
take my... I guess I could just drop this.
.哎呦，竟然来这么多！
上右上左上。我操！谁他妈丢的这个武器？武器那就没关系。冲！操！这个鱿鱼好恶心呀！我解决不了它。
Dude, are you fucking kidding, dude? There's no light there even, man.
再快点！ 呦，
这一地谁死在这儿了？
燃烧吧！3、2、1，砰！
我一开始本来想带个火焰炮塔的。
开刺！
我靠！一下近战伤害打人这么多。
其实说实话，感觉其实也没啥。在不死和不行死的都一样。我操！别烧我！一个对大家都，
你穿那个什么护甲烧没那么痛了。
我穿的是那个奶甲，打我痛，但是我扎那个针，我会持续6秒回去。
你看我这个脚踏车，我烧我自己都没事。看见了没有？你看我烧我自己，我掉了多少血？
哎
我靠！哎呦我靠！
快走快走！啊！他那个手机炮，我不能看。他那个手机炮给我干倒了，然后他那个球他就脱手了，我操，好他妈傻逼啊！完了，我的轨道火呀！ 找这玩意儿便宜点。
我怎么还听见了蔡徐坤的声音？
I'm gonna go search for another lobby. This one was like super laggy. We'll probably just play like another set or so, or like maximum. Let's see. Less than that, maybe. But why the fuck am I... Drop me here, please drop me here. Drop me where I just died. No, please. I want my weapons back. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Thank you. Where is the flag? Did I? Oh, there. What is this? V4 pack. Is this not destroyed? Call it in. I should get there in time. It's looking like people are crashing at the end. At least 3 times people have like crashed or left. Like they're not being kicked or anything. And I don't think they'll leave like so close to the end, right? At least 3 times, like someone's. So I can only presume they must be crashing. is it bouncing so far? it's a GG, so. Right. Anyway, it's not like I need the medals or anything. Yeah, let's call it a day there. This reprimand is pretty good, man. It's a pretty good gun. I think everyone knew it was a good gun. It's not like a big surprise or anything, but it's good. It's good. It's my first SMG that I'm playing with, and it's a beast. The like default black is so much better. Looks so much cleaner than the camo. What the fuck? Is this a drift? And then obviously I can't do anything right now. 250 medals all fucking just sitting there. Sitting there. I haven't seen this warband. Let's see it. Wait, is this the... No, this is not the... This is the new one. I don't think I've even seen the Python Commando one. I'm interested in this gun. I do like me my marksman rifles. What is this? A re-educator? Wait, what? What is this, man? This is not the capes are really nice in this also. And I do like me a nice cape. Light armor penetrating. That sounds rubbish. Yeah, so this one, like the problem is it takes up a backpack slot, and then when you equip the C4, you have to like use your primary thing. So you can't have a weapon, it seems like. And it's like a support weapon, so you have to call it in. So it's like 3 like big no-nos just to have C4. Let's see what the store looks like. What are the store items for this thing? Dude, don't tell me they removed the store item. Dude, how about keeping the main fucking warband as like a part of like the front page always? Alright, whatever. Anyway. I don't play this game enough to like merit me buying more super credits, and like I said, I've already bought super credits before, like plenty of times. So just struggling to find, especially considering I'm not playing this game quite as much anymore. spending more money on this game is sort of like a lost cause. Alright, I'm done for the day. Done. It was fun. Like, I enjoyed myself. Like, it wasn't too bad. Like, it wasn't too bad. It's not stressful and all that. I still don't know what the hell, like, there's supposed to be some new mode. I don't know what it's even called. Commando mode or some shit like that. I don't know, whatever. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to look for. But again, I probably wouldn't have wanted to play it because I think you like get heavily limited by a bunch of stuff. But I don't really want to play that. I mean, I don't know. It was fun. It was chill. I enjoyed myself. I didn't like thing, but like still like I think just getting motivated to play this game because, like I said, right now I'm personally at a stalemate. Either I need to grind out super credits, which is not happening, or play the game until I get super credits, which if I'm playing level 10, you don't get too many at all. I don't know, what, man, just stop being stingy with the super credits, man. Just give me super credits. Like, give me some super credits. Like I said, I already said it in the stream, but like, let me trade in like the materials, like the samples for maybe a little bit of super credit action. Let me trade, or let me also, like when I'm playing and getting the like skull from the fortress or the terminate eggs, you know, let me get a little super credit action for that. I don't see why there's any issue with that. Like I said, both those, all three of those things, it's not particularly easy to like farm super credits. Like even with my like idea of like the green, like the full 500 of the green only gives you like 10. The full 250 of the orange gives you 20. And the full 100 of the purple gives you 30 super credits, right? Even with that concept being an idea, right? It is still significantly more efficient to farm super credits on the low difficulty. You can get like 30 super credits, 30, 40 super credits every time you drop into like the trivial difficulty. Anywhere from 20 to 40. In like, what, 5 minutes of like game time? Versus me saying like, dude, let me just trade in this like extra stuff for like some super credits. And let it be like, you know, like why not make it so like you're depositing it into the democracy space station. So like, I get the fact that, you know, you can just go and deposit it into the democracy space station, but this gets me nothing. Okay, it gets me nothing. But like say like, you deposit it into the democracy space station, so you're actively working towards like this Eagle Storm orbital thing or whatever, right? And it has a little counter, right? The more you deposit, as you hit that like target number, you'll get a little bit of super credit back for it, right? Why not? There's no way what I'm saying numerically is that going to be a good farming strat. Like to get those 250 and the 500 and the 100, dude, it takes a long time. So it is pennies when you're talking about super credit in comparison to like the common farming method, right? And the same applies to like, what's it called? The same applies to like the head, the like automaton head. Sure, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, but there's a fortress in every mission. Yeah, there's usually super credits in every mission also. So even if you're playing like level 7 or something like that and you don't have the fortress, right, with the head, you're probably going to still find like anywhere from 10 to 20, maybe even more than that, super credits by just searching, right? Whereas on the higher difficulty, you barely even find 10 super credits. So like if you do bring in the head, it's not going to be like, oh, I found 40 super credits plus I got the head and I got 50 and I do this every time. Dude, that's not happening. Again, both my ideas of just giving you a little super credit for doing this and that is never going to be the optimal farming strat for super credits. It's just going to be a decent bonus for like the dedicated players, because as it is, there's nothing we can do with this nonsense. How much more likely are you going to deposit into the, like, I think I've deposited into this democracy space station like 2 times in like my entire time of playing this game. How much more likely are you going to deposit your like samples and stuff like that into the democracy space station like actions? So not only are you contributing to the global fight by contributing your samples to the democracy space station, but you'll also eventually, if you do enough, get something back, a little bit, something small, like super credits in particular. People have talked about like, oh, maybe you can give them a reward like a helmet or like a cape or something if you deposit enough. Dude, just give me super credits. I'll buy the fucking helmet and the cape, man. What am I going to go trade my super credits for real world cash? Fuck no, man. I'm just going to use it for this shit, dude. And like I said, there is no way either of those two like ideas is going to be the optimal farming strat. It's just not. The people who are farming super credits, they're not doing this method. It's like, dude, mainly the people who get benefit from this are like the casuals, and like the people who play higher difficulty don't get enough super credits as it is. Occasionally we can trade in our stuff and deposit our stuff and contribute to the war effort with the democracy space station. Occasionally we'll go out of our way to like destroy the fortress and actually grab the like automaton head, because getting that back is going to have some minuscule value, right? Yeah. Anyway, that aside, the second topic we talked about today was the stealth thing. Again, I don't really know what they've done to buff stealth and all. Like, I mean, I sort of know, but again, I don't know what like that new, like someone like some of the content creators, I don't, like, I sometimes don't even pay attention to the content creators. I'll just play them in the background on rare occasions. I think it's become even rarer that I watch the like Helldiver like content creation, like news updates and all. Like I only like watch it when like I feel like maybe something big has happened, like when this update went live. And for some reason, some of them were talking about like some limited time mode, or not limited time mode, some new mode. Like I think it was called Commando or something, but I can't find it. I don't know what the fuck it is. So I don't really know what the hell it is. Maybe they're just testing it and they haven't released it or something, or maybe I don't even know, man. Honestly, but no one like has talked about like in detail like what it is. Like I think like you're supposed to do stealth in it. You are supposed to do stealth in it, and you're supposed to like you get less of your like destroyer like stratagems. I guess you can't use your destroyer like as much in the mission. But from my understanding is like even if you break stealth, they just get like aggressive and you can just fight them off. So like it seems like maybe like you're supposed to fight them. Is that like maybe it's like, is it in the war bond or something? Like do I have to unlock it through the war bond? I didn't see. Is there like some commando mode that I'm supposed to unlock by buying this? No. I don't think so. I don't even know where this commando mode is. I'll have to look it up and all, but I do think like maybe like, oh fuck no, I don't want to do another game. I do think maybe there's like some benefits of maybe designing some new missions around stealth now that it's like a thing in the game. But maybe like ideal scenario, you go stealth, right? But even if like you break stealth, it's not going to be the end of the mission or something. Maybe something like that. Because like I said, like when you're random queuing on a stealth mission, that gets pretty frustrating. Like if the like randoms break stealth while you're trying to be like super stealthy and all, and suddenly like some random drops in and he's like going like, you know, Rambo on it, and it's like, oh fuck, you just ruined my whole stealth playthrough. So maybe like have missions which are like designed around stealth, but like you know, if you break stealth, it's like not that big a deal or something like that. And maybe ratings can be like designed around it, like for those stealth missions, like, oh, you were super stealthy, 5 stars. or something like that, right? I don't know, whatever, man. But that would definitely add some value to some new mission concepts now that stealth is a thing, maybe. Right? Maybe have like some indicator also, like when you load into the match, like an indicator that says, look, this is a stealth mission, right? It's always hard sometimes where you like see the missions and you need to remember what it is, like, oh, evacuate this, and it's like, oh, is this, what is this? Do I need to go in with my normal loadout? Oh wait, no, this is the one where I have to like defend the area, so let me just take all my turrets. So some indicator like this is a stealth mission, try to be stealthy, try at least, right? Definitely add some more variety to new mission content if that's something they decide to pursue. The other thing, this is like slightly not related, well, completely not related to Helldivers. But I've been like having such miserable headaches and like been so tired. Yeah, I think like I'm not 100% certain, but I think I've been having like some sleep apnea issues. So I use my dad's machine. Like my dad also uses the sleep apnea, you know, the whole like mask thing, and you got like the whole like Darth Vader bullshit going on at nighttime. But it helped so much, dude, today. Dude, like, Jesus. I didn't even sleep all night with it. I just like woke up in the morning and I used it, like, because my dad gets up like at 6 in the morning. And I usually like wake up at like 10. And I was like waking up so often because of like my sleeping, like, dude, it's so weird, dude. Like when I'm sleeping, like it feels like my like whole like throat like swells up and like I can't breathe through it. And then I wake up and like after a few seconds, everything clears up. And then I go back to sleep. And this is like happening like a lot. So I think pretty much I need to start using that sleep apnea machine. But yeah, just trying it out, it has helped improve. So maybe next couple of days I might not necessarily be fully there because I haven't yet got the machine. But once I get it, then we'll like tomorrow. Like I need to give my cats all their bath tentatively, so I wasn't planning on streaming anyway. So and then day after, probably Battlefield, Wednesday Battlefield action, because I think they're gonna add the new like bonus path to the like battle pass, so it'll be worth jumping on and trying to like progress through that bonus path of whatever and earn some rewards. Again, no clue when I'll jump back onto Helldivers. I do enjoy every time I jump onto Helldivers, I really do enjoy myself. It's just getting motivated now to jump on is the tough part for me of late. Anyway, I still enjoy. So I will still occasionally push myself to come jump on and play and enjoy myself. Like even though I use the same weapons and all, like I use like the base weapon I've been like leveling up, and once I level up I switch that. But my stratagem weapons and like my stratagems and all, it's always the same. Like depending on like which faction and which mission, it's usually just the same shit, right? So it's just me repeating the same thing again and again and again. But I don't know, I still enjoy it. I'm still enjoying the repetitive but fun kind of gameplay that this game provides. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. And again, as long as if there's some big storyline, something that happens, I'll definitely jump on. Sort of again before, I did want to jump on to participate in clearing the way for this thing, and I did actually jump on and vote to destroy this planet because everyone else was voting for it. I was like, yeah, I'll vote for it too. But like I said, partly couldn't get motivated to, and the other part was like you needed to liberate the planet with the supply line to it, and the automaton one was already liberated. So I was already pretty sure everyone was going to vote for the automaton thing, and like this planet or whatever, the planet was already liberated. So the only two like options if I had jumped on would be to participate in one of the Illuminate or the like Terminate planet, right? To like open that, even though we were never gonna like destroy the planet connected to it. That's why I didn't bother. Like the automaton like planet like got liberated super fast, like before I could even consider jumping on. But like I said, I did go and vote for the destruction of the other planet. I'm interested. Creating new black holes on the like galactic map as if the like last one wasn't a big issue. Interesting concept by the by the upper echelon of the Helldivers of Super Earth or whatever. Let's make another black hole. Like that's not gonna like cause some issues at some point in the future. I don't care if this one says it's most likely stable. This is still gonna be some sort of like event related catastrophe tied to it. I'm sure. But whatever. It was fun. I felt bad. I was like, dude, should I vote for it? Because this is the extremely like, on a philosophical level, it's like a completely immoral thing to be going ahead and just completely annihilating an entire planet, right? And everything on it. But then the other side of me was like, but if I vote for the correct planet and we do destroy it, maybe I'll get a cape for it. So I was like, dude, I'm not gonna like, I need to vote. Maybe I'll get like a free cape for voting the destruction of the automaton planet, If I don't vote and I like be like a good human being, then maybe they won't give me the free cape. What if they do that, huh? Like they give like everyone who voted for like the destruction of the planet like some cruel, like dark, like demonic cape. And then the people who never voted but were still playing the game or still active in the game, they get like some angelic cape for not voting. Not participating in the vote whatsoever. Even if you voted for the wrong planet, you get the demonic cape. But if you completely abstained from the destruction of an entire planet and everything on it, then you get some like sort of like blue color angelic cape versus a red and dark and gritty cape. I don't know. They won't do that. I don't think so. I don't think anything like that is planned. I'm just spitballing here. Ideas, possibilities. Like I said, I voted just in case they were giving a free cape for the people who would vote. I figured the people who didn't participate most likely wouldn't get anything. I'm like, yeah, if you didn't vote, then you probably won't even get the cape. So best vote. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, honestly, as always, took a lot of to get me on this game, a lot of something or the other. But now that I'm on and I played, I really did enjoy.